watch list, coffee on the desk, we persistent. Top tier trading team in the building, got the charts all glowing, we winning. Mentorship magic, talk through the plan, step by step, hand in hand, strategy sessions, locking in tight from that opening bell to the late night light. Weekly study halls, we diving deep, marking zones while the world's asleep. Ask your questions, get that game. We all rise up in the same lane. Hey! Top tier trading team, say the name real loud. From the pre-market whisper to the closing crowd, we got QA sessions, bringing that flame. Screen share guiding every live trade made. Real time phone alert, setups ring. Private chat room where the real ones sing. Top tier trading team, that's the groove we play. Turn that market heartbeat into pay. Oh yeah. Trading miles, watching every tick, every turn. Help you dodge them traps, help you learn. Screen share live, see the candles move. Click by click, we in the groove. Private trader group, that backroom brain. Drop a chart, get a no, iron out the strain. Access granted, you ain't alone. Whole squad riding when you enter that zone. From the first small win to the big home run, we clap for the team, every single one. Hey. Soul in the hustle, jazz in the flow. Pop in the hook, watch your confidence grow. Top tier trading team, say the name real loud. From the pre-market whisper to the closing crowd, we got QA sessions, bringing that flame. Screen share guiding every live trade made. Real time phone alert and setups ring. Private chat room where the real ones sing. Top tier trading team, that's the groove we play. Turn that market heartbeat into pay. Oh yeah. Top tier trading team, 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 top tier trading team. Say the name real loud. From the pre-market whisper to the closing crowd, we got QA sessions, bringing that flame. Screen share guiding every live trade made. Real time phone alert for setups ring. Private chat room where the real ones sing. Top tier trading team, that's the groove we play. Turn that market heartbeat into pay. Oh yeah. Turn that market heartbeat into pay. Oh yeah. Top tier trading team. Whoa, yeah. Wake up, watch list, coffee on the desk. Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a calm plan, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move. Oh, goodness, guys. I just realized I had the mic muted. My apologies. Good morning. I hope you all had a great evening and ready to kind of rock here today on Tuesday. We've got a bit to look forward to. This is the last day. In fact, we are in the last 12 hours. Excuse me, now it's 11 hours because at 8 p.m. Eastern, the president had given Iran a deadline in order to potentially have some type of, not if not an altogether peace deal, at minimum a ceasefire. If that were to happen, that would be obviously something that the market would love and would love to take itself higher on that news, right? So we're kind of waiting. We're going to be real patient today. Certainly, we have to have our heads on a swivel, right? We talk about news
and how important being in a news environment like this is important to keep your ear to the grindstone, so to speak. And on top of that, again, have your head on a swivel. Be prepared for whatever happens, guys. All right, because if we, don't get the news that we're looking for in terms of a potential peace deal, well, when we look at the spy, I mean, I could see us very easily dropping down below and into that 650 and under. Now, right now, we are down just about a little over $2.30, just over a third of a percent in the market. Nothing to write home about, but certainly bearishness here pre-market. Now, I believe that bearishness will continue until we get news in the positive that a deal is in fact being brokered or made. So that being said, on the overall SPY, let's go ahead and take a look at Ford. Now at Ford, we're still in the same boat, guys. It's at 1150 to 1154 that needs to hold in order to get any kind of upside move, right? And then the opposite, if we break 1150 and we can't regain it, well, then that's my likely signal to go short here on Ford. But 1150, 1154 really is that fulcrum right in the middle. It can go really in either direction equally depending on the news. So we're going to be prepared in either direction. All right, and then next we do have a Netflix trade here to the long as well. Now, what you know, we're looking at going long in Netflix because it is rather bullish over the last couple days, and in relation to the bearishness that we're feeling in the overall market, Netflix has remained positive over the last, beginning of this week and end of last week. So this is a sign of relative strength. Now, what I would like to see is simply a hold of this 98.60. All right, we have a stop here down at 98. All right, and then we're just going to wait and see if that holds in this zone. If so, then I would take a quick long. And just for today, we're not talking about a long hold here. This is just a quick little kind of day trade, short swing trade. So just something to kind of keep an eye out here on. Netflix is that trade. Other than that, guys, that's all we have for now this morning. We are going to, as soon as the market opens, we're going to let things settle. We're not going to chase anything. We're going to let price action come to us, tell us what is appropriate and how to act, and then go. Now, my suspicion, guys, is in Ford is we are going to probably dip below this 1150. I wouldn't be surprised if we go short, simply because one of two things: either we give up this 1150, or even if we do get a bounce and we get up to this 1165, maybe 1168 zone, you can see I've got labeled here. All right, as it's the close from April 1st, but it's also a short entry. I do suspect that there's going to be some resistance. Okay, so we've got that labeled up there. That's not how you spell resistance. Let's go ahead and fix that one up. Goodness. Uh, Come in. Sorry, my daughter's coming in to get her stuff for school. Hey, baby, go ahead and grab it. Hi.
Oh shoot! I was using the black charger.
Have a great day.
You too.
I love you. All right, so we're looking at 1168 as the resistance and the high there. If we even do get a gap up, I suspect. Now, if we get a gap up because of news, war's over, so on and so forth. Now we could say, we might get a little resistance here, but I'm not going to go short here. I think once we get the news that it's over, the war and everything, I think the market jumps as high. I mean, we have all these as bounce resistance: 661, 666, and of course yesterday's resistance was 658. These will remain, and we can, without the news, we can get as high as a 661. Really lucky if we get to the 667 6, but I don't believe so. But really up here, is where I suspect the real resistance will be, and where we'll get up to if we get good news. We'll get up into the 671 to 677 zone. Somewhere in there will likely exhaust. That's if we get news that the the war is over, so on and so forth. Until then, we're going to short bounces. We're still under the 200-day moving average. In fact, moving averages on a lot of things. So we're still going to be shorting bounces for now. Okay. But that's it, guys. That's the morning when the day, opens up here. I will kick in the screeners and we will go from there.
Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat, where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah, yeah. Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat, where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah, yeah. Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat, where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lean. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah, yeah. Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a calm plan, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lean. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading mods watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat, where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lean. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, screen share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat, where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, screen share love, walking you through in real time.
All right, guys, we are open. Let's see what we've got going on today. Turn this down a little bit, and let's put our eye on what's happening. All right, so Ford has dropped right into that level that it needs to kind of prove or hold to prove that it's what it needs to be. All right, so the market is down $3. We're just under 0.5% to 656, pretty much even. We're going to keep an eye on how we behave here. And of course, we are eyeing down our forward play here. It's a pretty sizable candle to start the day. They always are. Always kind of what we expect, right? But then look at that. Netflix went right in to test also our potential entry zone. We're looking for this really 98.68 to 98 to hold here, right in there. The market's pulling back a little bit again to start the day. Nothing we didn't expect, particularly with the pre-market gap down, right? What we want to see is how far this gap down takes us, and if we have this 650 to 652 hold. If we get a hold there, we could see ourselves bouncing and flooring from there. Now, if we break that, then we're looking at like 644, 643 as far as our next support. Then we're looking at like 635. And right now, we're just waiting to see. I'm going to be patient and let it play out for us. Or it's just about to touch that 1150. Looks like we're getting a little bit of an attempt to floor at this 1150. Now, of course, we're going to watch the SPY. If the SPY keeps coming down, it's going to have some trouble holding that level. Oh, and there goes forward right through that low of the day. All right, well, look at that move on down on Ford there, guys. Oh, we got to 1146. Let's see if we get any type of little bounce attempt here. See if we get an attempt to potentially regain. See if we got a little bit of an attempt to try to regain that 1150. Let's see what happens. Thus far, unsuccessful in regaining it. See what the overall market is doing. Market is trying to make a tiny little floor here. See where we go. Wow, look at that. Netflix got right into that, right into that 98.60 buy zone. All right, we're getting a little bit of a rebound. Let's see if we get a rebound that we're looking for. It looks like we're getting a trade line VWAP test here. See what happens. Looks like we're still heavy. We can keep on our way down. I'm very interested to see what happens around this 11:35. It's about where I would suspect we'll try to get a little bit of a bounce. If at all. We may not, guys. This thing is just kind of coming down, and the market's pulling down as well. And very important that 650 to 652 holds for us here for the market if we plan to have any upside move here today. All right, guys. Well, if you were aggressive and you got in right at the beginning here, you're a good delta on your profit here. So wouldn't be greedy in this environment, guys. I would take what the market gives me. So be careful as you're coming into this profit zone. You might get some resistance as you're starting to see a little bit of that now. Hmm. All right, guys. Looks like we're trying to get that little bit of a flooring. We're going to see if we could get above the trade line and VWAP on the SPY as well as for Hitting that resistance on Netflix as anticipated. Market's still looking a bit heavy. Netflix looking relatively strong, guys. Note that because we like to note relative strength or weakness. That way, if the market turns around, let's say hypothetically we get a small pullback here, Netflix right into our buy zone, then we see the market turning around to the positive. Well, that'll give juice to Netflix for this long as well. And then we can really look to get up in these other profit take areas up here. But right now, it's definitely not the case. It's definitely looking weaker than stronger. So we are going to be patient, folks. That's basically it here. We're going to keep a watch on it, and that's it. We're going to be patient. See if we get that fluorine or not. All right, wait for that moment of truth here, guys. SPY still has another about $2 till we get to likely that support zone. And there we go, breaking that 1136, touching that 1135. As the market is still not quite floored yet. We didn't get down to that. I wouldn't expect it until the 652, guys. Definitely by the 650, we want this area to be support, excuse me, in order to get potentially move on up there. But we are watching and we are waiting to see. All right, guys, look for this area here that we're kind of testing on the market to potentially be a bounce area. We've been saying as we get closer to this, and we're starting to see a little bit of an attempt to that. I suspect it'll get stronger as we get closer and closer, obviously, to that 652, 650 area. But I wouldn't be surprised if that happened anywhere in that zone. So, and here on forward, we're kind of starting to get a little bit of a flat bounce. So we'll see if we get back up there. Well, we're popping up there to go test VWAP right now. So there is that. And yeah, we're just going to kind of wait and see, guys. See what happens. But rather tame morning relative to how close we are to the deadline and everything going on in general. So with the gap down, I suspected it would be a bit stronger on the move down, but it's really relatively tame and cooperative. It's good. Okay, there we go. Getting that little bounce right now, guys. Is going to likely go test that 350. There's a SPY bounce as well. Let's see if we could go up to yesterday's close in the market, and same with Ford here. It'll be interesting to see if we actually turn this green here. I don't suspect that's going to happen without any real catalyst news regarding the Middle East and de-escalation, but you never know. You never know. All right, guys. So we're up into the near where we closed last night, and the SPY is pulling back a little bit. We've got Ford right up in that 50 zone, so 1150. So we're going to see if we see weakness here, in which case we go ahead and grab a short here to the downside if we see some weakness overall here. So I'm going to see if we get up towards that 1154, kind of fill the overnight gap. Actually, it's actually there was no gap. It's already filled. It traded through it, so didn't see it seemed like it was bigger earlier. But I'm going to see if we get weakness into the zone. I'm certainly going to go ahead and grab a put and just kind of ride that to the downside. All right, guys, I woke up and feeling under the weather today, so I do have the sniffles here a bit, and I'll be coughing a little bit as well, so pardon the sniffles here. We're definitely getting a little bit of that resistance up here. Just kind of waiting to see if we get a little exhaustion pop. That volume showing me that we are going to kind of start moving down a bit. My goodness. I gotta get some tissue. All right, there's that weakness. We're kind of anticipating, guys. So, as you members know, I put out an alert for this. We were looking for weakness right into this 1150 to 1154 zone. And we're starting to see signs of that, both in price action and volume. Look at the volume candle on this rejection relative to the volume on the way up, even from the bounce off the low of the day. We never got a volume candle as high as this one on the resistance, other than the first one of the day, which tends to be the highest of the day. So you kind of can't count that. So this, it's looking like we are going to likely get that resistance starting up here in this zone, as suspected, because if we didn't get any news from the Middle East in regards to anything positive, de-escalation news, peace talks, whatever, that we were going to continue to short these bounces to the upside, anticipating to have these ups and downs until we get news to one way or another. So here we are. The Bears had their chance here for the morning. Now it's time for the Bulls to have their say, and let's see how confident they are in moving it on up here. We'll just sit and watch Netflix. Nice. Right into that buy zone there. If you guys did take this from the get-go, if you were confident enough to take a position here, I certainly hope you took advantage and sold out here when you got yourself over a delta worth of profit just to start the day. So, not a bad deal. Now, understandably, if you didn't, this is what we like to look for. Real confirmation of support in these levels. This initial bounce is great, but if we didn't get as high as we'd like to in some of our profit targets, still a nice trade. Though I would like to see this kind of prove itself as support once again, which it has. Now we have double bottomed here. If we get a move, above the VWAP, and we could go retest a higher day and move on up. Um, but I suspect we're likely to just kind of hang out here a little bit just to consolidate and prove price worthiness at that point. Oops. I'll move that up there. These are futures, guys. All right. And there's the pre-market low on futures, which we definitely broke down. And let's see what happens as futures are approaching VWAP. As futures do, so will clearly the SPY. So we're going to keep an eye on that. We're getting a little pop into that 1154 zone. It's a nice little candle there to kind of help bring it back up and recover this level, but still anticipating some weakness until we see signs of the market turning around. Have a good day.
He's been out.
All right. All right, some heavy volume again to the downside, showing some bearish selling pressure here. So again, nice little candle right here to kind of bring her back up off of this resistance. But if we continue to get these volume candles, these red ones in consecutive and increasing in size, well then again, just more to the bearish case here, and likely going to find this resistance at this 1154-ish level, and we could pull back to go test the VWAP there. Once I see that confirmation of the weakness, that would be again the signal to go get a put and potentially scalp or day trade just to the downside here. Maybe we go revisit the low of the day, but at least to the volume weighted average price. All right, let's see where we're at. All right, still hanging out in that little zone up there. Let's wait and see. Spot pulling back a little bit off, but still just kind of right there at VWAP as well. Netflix is trying to hold that line in the sand there. futures are trying to get up to that VWAP as well. Ooh, oil futures popping. That's not going to make it easy for the SPY. So again, as long as oil futures are up here, now we could be potentially double topping and finding some resistance at the moment. In which case, if we do come on down to even go test VWAP here in oil futures, let's put this on the 15-minute so that we get a better view here. There we go. And let's mark the beginning of today's trading day. We know futures trades, off hours as well, but just to mark today's trading day, we have this right here. You can see on this 15-minute, we've been just gapping up, but this is heavy volume on the pullback here. On the 15, let's check the 5-minute. Yeah, it's pretty substantial, so wouldn't be surprised. Again, we kind of double topped here if we end up going to test the up here at around 114. Just a small pullback in these oil futures, but if that's the case, then maybe SPY gets a little pop as well. But again, guys, don't see any higher than really 658 here today, just because it's been showing us that it's been resistance. So we're going to pretty much presume the trend to continue to be the trend or a channel or whatever it may be until there's a catalyst to think otherwise. So I heavily suspect that at 658, we will pull back and find a lot of resistance unless we get great news out of the Middle East and all that jazz. So until then, we're going to short bounces and wait for those opportunities. Same here with Ford. Looks like Ford were intent on going to retest the VWAP. Oops. Yeah, I'll be back in just a moment.
Like old bar maps, lines drawn where the goal gets got. Click into the room, they're waiting. Same names on the side of my screen. They say, welcome back, your family now. That top tier trading team. I got that top tier trading team. Walking this market line with me, oh yeah. From the open bell to the closing bid, they keep my eyes where they ought to be. When the candles dance and my hands start to shake, they talk me through the noise and the dream. I ain't riding this storm alone tonight. I got that top tier trading team. The cursor trace the path I might miss. Price snaps back, heart jumps high. Coach says breathe, wait for your kiss. Phone buzz, that alert just hit. Right on time like a long freight train. Private chat hums like a backroom bar. We all laughing through the fear and the pain. I got the top tier trading team. Walk in this market line with me, oh yeah. From the open bell to the closing bid, they keep my eyes where they ought to be. When the candles dance and my hands start to shake, they talk me through the noise and the dream. I ain't riding this storm alone tonight. I got that top tier trading team. So if you're staring them down the red screen, feeling lost in the heat and the steam, come pull up a chair at the table. We're that top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. Sun up the screen on coffee ring on my desk. Same spot, got charts like old bar maps. Lines drawn where the goal gets got. Click into the room, they're waiting. Same names on the side of my screen. They say, welcome back, your family now. That top tier trading team. I got that top tier trading team. Walk in this market line with me, oh yeah. From the open bell to the closing bid, they keep my eyes where they ought to be. When the candles dance and my hands start to shake, they talk me through the noise and the dream. I ain't riding this storm alone tonight. I got that top tier trading team. One to one on a Monday, laid my bad habits out in a row. Coach circled every fear I had, said we'll cut that risk and let it go. Mentor on the mic, slow talking. Plan your trade, let the trade run free. Felt that weight slide off my shoulders like a cool South Texas breeze. I got that top tier trading team. Walk in this market line with me. Hey, from the open bell to the closing bid, they keep my eyes where they ought to be. When the candles dance and my hands start to shake, they talk me through the noise and the dream. I ain't riding this storm alone tonight. I got that top tier trading team. Tuesday night, it's study hall. White lines glow on a dark gray wall. Questions fly, answers fall. Slow your size, protect it all. Midweek live trade running. The cursor trace the path I might miss. Price snaps back, heart jumps high. Coach says breathe, wait for your kiss. Phone buzz, that alert just hit. Right on time like a long freight train. Private chat hums like a backroom bar. We all laughing through the fear and the pain. I got the top tier trading team. Walk in this market line with me, oh yeah. From the open bell to the closing bid, We're that top tire trading team. Top tire trading team. Sun up the screen on coffee ring on my desk. Same spot, got charts like old bar maps. Lines drawn where the goal gets got. Click into the room, they're waiting. Same names on the side of my screen. They say, welcome back, your family now. That top tier trading team. I got that top tier trading team. Walk in this market line with me, oh yeah. From the open bell to the closing bid, they keep my eyes where they ought to be. When the candles dance and my hands start to shake, they talk me through the noise and the dream. I ain't riding this storm alone tonight. I got that top tier trading team. One to one on a Monday, laid my bad habits out in a row. Coach circled every fear I had, said we'll cut that risk and let it grow. Mentor on the mic, slow talking. Plan your trade, let the trade run free. Felt that weight slide off my shoulders like a cool South Texas breeze. I got that top trading team. Walk in this market line with me. Hey, from the open bell to the closing bid, they keep my eyes where they ought to be. When the candles dance and my hands start to shake, they talk me through the noise and the dream. I ain't riding this storm alone tonight. I got that top tier trading team. Tuesday night, it's study hall. White lines glow on a dark gray wall. Christians fly, answers fall. Slow your size, protect it all. Midweek live trade running. The cursor trace the path I might miss. Price snaps back, heart jumps high. Coach says breathe, wait for your kiss. Phone buzz, that alert just hit. Right on time like a long freight train. Private chat hums like a backroom bar. We all laughing through the fear and the pain. I got the top tier trading team. Walk in this market line with me, oh yeah. From the open bell to the closing bid, they keep my eyes where they ought to be. When the candles dance and my hands start to shake, they talk me through the noise and the dream. I ain't riding this storm alone tonight. I got that top tier trading team. So if you're sticking them down the red screen, feeling lost in the heat and the steam, come pull up a chair at the table. We're that top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. curse or trace the path I might miss. Price snaps back, heart jumps high. Coach says breathe, wait for your kiss. Phone buzz, that alert just hit. Right on time like a long freight train. Private chat hums like a backroom bar. We all laughing through the fear and the pain. I got the top tier trading team. Walk in this market line with me, oh yeah. From the open bell to the closing bid, they keep my eyes where they ought to be. When the candles dance and my hands start to shake, they talk me through the noise and the dream. I ain't riding this storm alone tonight. I got that top tier trading team. So if you're staring them down the red screen, feeling lost in the heat and the steam, come pull up a chair at the table with that top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. Sun up the screen on coffee ring on my desk. Same spot, got charts like old bar maps. Lines drawn where the gold gets got. Click into the room, they're waiting. Same names on the side of my screen. They say, welcome back, your family now. That top tier trading team. I got that top tier trading team. Walk in this market line with me, oh yeah. From the open bell to the closing bid, they keep my eyes where they ought to be. When the candles dance and my hands start to shake, they talk me through the noise and the dream. I ain't riding this storm alone tonight. I got that top tier trading team. One to one on a Monday, lay my bad habits.
All right, guys. So we definitely got that pullback on forward here as we anticipated resistance right into this zone here. And you can see we're pulling back pretty decently now. Not on the highest volume of any sort, but substantial enough to get the move we're getting here. So until we get that good news out of the Middle East, guys, we're going to short bounces. That's just simply the fact. We're going to position ourselves for the potential long in the long term. Been collecting these $12 lead calls, and then just kind of waiting to see when we finally get that more permanent bounce, and then taking advantage of those positions, managing along the way. But here we are, just kind of dropping down. Looks like we're going to go test that low today. Looks like a pretty heavy drop on our way. Let's see what the SPY's doing. Yep, SPY's gotten down here to broken the low of the day. But really, again, that level extends down to 650, and really it's 649. But 650 is just an easier number to hold on to. But we're gonna watch and see if we get to that level, and if we kind of floor out at that point. Netflix is looking to still holding that area, guys. We didn't even get a test of our stop yet. But it's looking like it wants to really hold this level. So I hope we do get a test of this stop. I'd like to see us get down to 98. I'd like 98 to prove to us to be that support. And then we could go ahead and go long here, buying longs up through that 98.60, and then taking profits up there as near the 99.50 to start. And then every 50 cents or $1 up there on the way up. Okay, so that's what we're looking at, guys. But really impressed. Netflix is really relatively strong compared to the rest of the market and everything else. So it's a good sign. So good sign for the long.
Well, 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 well. Top tier trading team now. Come on, y'all. Yeah, come on down, don't you be too late. We'll show you how to work that market gate. Got one strategy. Sit you right down, tune up your plan, turn your game around. Personal mentorship, talk your real plain, so can ride that chart like a fast freight train. Everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Come learn clean, come learn keen, do the trade around. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profit sing. Everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Every single week we got a study hall crew, Q&A, cooking, breaking patterns for you. Screens up big, we be sharing that view, guiding through the trades till the move run through. Phone stop buzzing when I set up call. Real time alerts, we don't miss that ball. Everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Come learn clean, come learn keen, do the trade around. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profit sing. Everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Got a private little room where the traders all chat, talking through the winds, learn from the flats. You ain't trading all alone in the dark like that. You got a family of pros saying you can do that. Oh yeah, everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Come learn clean, come learn keen, do the trade around. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profit sing. Everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Well, 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 well. Top tier trading team now. Come on, y'all. Yeah, come on down, don't you be too late. We'll show you how to work that market gate. Got one strategy. Sit you right down, tune up your plan, turn your game around. Personal mentorship, talk your real plain, so can ride that chart like a fast freight train. Everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Come learn clean, come learn keen, do the trade around. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profit sing. Everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Every single week we got a study hall crew, Q&A, cooking, breaking patterns for you. Screens up big, we be sharing that view, guiding through the top-tier trading team now. Come on, y'all. Yeah, come on down, don't you be too late. We'll show you how to work that market gate. Got one strategy. Sit you right down, tune up your plan, turn your game around. Personal mentorship, talking real plain, so can ride that chart like a fast freight train. Everybody with the top-tier trading team, do the trade around. Come learn clean, come learn keen, do the trade around. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profit sing. Everybody with the top-tier trading team, do the trade around. Every single week we got a study hall crew, Q&A, cooking, breaking patterns for you. Screens up big, we be sharing that view, guiding through the trades till the move run through. Phone stop buzzing when I set up call. Real-time alerts, we don't miss that ball. Everybody with the top-tier trading team, do the trade around. Come learn clean, come learn keen, do the trade around. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profit sing. Everybody with the top-tier trading team, do the trade around. Got a private little room where the traders all chat, talking through the winds, learn from the flats. You ain't trading all alone in the dark like that. You got a family of pros saying you can do that. Oh yeah, everybody with the top-tier trading team, do the trade around. Come learn clean, come learn keen, do the trade around. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profit sing. Everybody with the top-tier trading team, do the trade around. Well, top-tier trading team, yeah, we talk that green. Turn that chart into checks, watch the squad tag in the screen. Markets open, we locked in. Candles talking, we dialed in. The ship turning rookies into vets with a calm grin. Strategy sessions, we sketch it on a pad. Plan a play, place a trade, flip the fear into a bag. Weekly group study halls, we break down the day's scars. While you panicked on the pullback, while we doubled on the charge. Q&A sessions, shoot your shot, get it answers. From risk limits to exits to how to cut a cancer. Top-tier trading team, we don't miss moves. Got the plan, got the proof, watch the wrist smooth. From the watch list straight to the win, that's facts. If you roll with the squad, you ain't never trading back. Top-tier trading team, say the name loud. From the floor to the phone, we surround sound. We don't guess, we don't hope, we react. If you sit in our seats, you ain't never looking back. Top-tier trading mods on the mic, calling plays in the heat. Screen share, guide you through it, every click, every tweet. Real-time reads, see the spread, see the depth. Where we scale, where we bail, how we guard every step. Real-time phone alert, you get the call when it sparks. Yo, entry on the poll, target here, guard your heart. Private trader group, chat room, spin like a hive. Charts posted, wins toasted, we refine how we thrive. Top-tier trading team, we don't miss moves. Got the plan, got the proof, watch the wrist smooth. From the watch list straight to the win, that's facts. If you roll with the squad, you ain't never trading back. Top-tier trading team, say the name loud. From the floor to the phone, we surround sound. We don't guess, we don't hope, we react. If you sit in our seats, you ain't never looking back. Top-tier. Top-tier trading team, yeah, we talk that green. Turn that chart into checks, watch the squad tag in the screen. Markets open, we locked in. Candles talking, we dialed in. The ship turning rookies into vets with a calm grin. Strategy sessions, we sketch it on a pad. Plan a play, place a trade, flip the fear into a bag. Weekly group study halls, we break down the day's scars. While you panicked on the pullback, while we doubled on the charge. Q&A sessions, shoot your shot, get it answers. From risk limits to exits to how to cut a cancer. Top-tier trading team, we don't miss moves. Got the plan, got the proof, watch the wrist smooth. From the watch list straight to the win, that's facts. If you roll with the squad, say the name loud. From the floor to the phone, we surround sound. We don't guess, we don't hope, we react. If you sit in our seats, you ain't never looking back. Top tier. Trading Mars on the mic, calling plays in the heat. Screen share, guide you through it. Every click, every tweet, real time reads. See the spread, see the depth, where we scale, where we bail, how we guard every step. Real time phone alert, you get the call when it sparks. Yo, entry on the poll, target here, guard your heart. Private trader group, chat room, spin like a hive. Charts posted, wins toasted, we refine how we thrive. Top tier trading team, we don't miss move. Got the plan, got the proof, watch the wrist smooth. From the watch list straight to the win, that's facts. If you roll with the squad, you ain't never trading back. Top tier trading team, say the name loud. From the floor to the phone, we surround sound. We don't guess, we don't hope, we react. If you sit in our seats, you ain't never looking back. Top tier. Top tier trading team, yeah, we talk that green. Turn that chart into checks, watch the squad tag in the screen. Markets open, we locked in. Candles talking, we dialed in. The ship turning rookies into vets with a calm grin. Strategy sessions, we sketch it on the pad. Plan a play, place a trade, flip the fear into a bag. Weekly group study halls, we break down the day's scars. Why you panicked on the pullback, while we doubled on the charge. Q&A sessions, shoot your shot, get it answers. From risk limits to exits to how to cut a cancer. Top tier trading team, we don't miss moves. Got the plan, got the proof, watch the wrist smooth. From the watch list straight to the win, that's facts. If you roll with the squad, you ain't never trading back. Top tier trading team, say the name loud. From the floor to the phone, we surround sound. We don't guess, we don't hope, we react. If you sit in our seats, you ain't never looking back. Top tier. Trading Mars on the mic, calling plays in the heat. Screen share, guide you through it. Every click, every tweet, real time reads. See the spread, see the depth, where we scale, where we bail, how we guard every step. Real time phone alert, you get the call when it sparks. Yo, entry on the poll, target here, guard your heart. Private trader group, chat room, spin like a hive. Charts posted, wins toasted, we refine how we thrive. Top tier trading team, we don't miss moves. Got the plan, got the proof, watch the wrist smooth. From the watch list straight to the win, that's facts. If you roll with the squad, you ain't never trading back. Top tier trading team, say the name loud. From the floor to the phone, we surround sound. We don't guess, we don't hope, we react. If you sit in our seats, you ain't never looking back. Top tier. Top tier trading team, yeah, we talk that green. Turn that chart into checks, watch the squad tag in the screen. Markets open, we locked in. Candles talking, we dialed in. The ship turning rookies into vets with a calm grin. Strategy sessions, we sketch it on the pad. Plan a play, place a trade, flip the fear into a bag. Weekly group study halls, we break down the day's scars. Why you panicked on the pullback, while we doubled on the charge. Q&A sessions, shoot your shot, get it answers. From risk limits to exits to how to cut a cancer. Top tier trading team, we don't miss moves. Got the plan, got the proof, watch the wrist smooth. From the watch list straight to the win, that's facts. If you roll with the squad, you ain't never trading back. Top tier trading team, say the name loud. From the floor to the phone, we surround sound. We don't guess, we don't hope, we react. If you sit in our seats, you ain't never looking back. Top tier. Trading Mars on the mic, calling plays in the heat. Screen share, guide you through it. Every click, every tweet, real time reads. See the spread, see the depth, where we scale, where we bail, how we guard every step. Real time phone alert, you get the call when it sparks. Yo, entry on the poll, target here, guard your heart. Private trader group, chat room, spin like a hive. Charts posted, wins toasted, we refine how we thrive. Top tier trading team, we don't miss moves. Got the plan, got the proof, watch the wrist smooth. From the watch list straight to the win, that's facts. If you roll with the squad, you ain't never trading back. Top tier trading team, say the name loud. From the floor to the phone, we surround sound. We don't guess, we don't hope, we react. If you sit in our seats, you ain't never looking back. Top tier. Top tier trading team, yeah, we talk that green. Turn that chart into checks, watch the squad tag in the screen. Markets open, we locked in. Candles talking, we dialed in. The ship turning rookies into vets with a calm grin. Strategy sessions. Top trading team, yeah, we talk that green. Money in my sleep, but I stay on screen. Double cup coffee, charts on tilt, candles on fire, count get billed. I don't chase hype, I just chase my plan. Rich so tight, turn a bend to 10 grand. Swipe that phone, I'm in real time mode. Trend line clean, whole squad on go. We don't guess, we don't pray, we return. Maybe one day, two, I really do this daily. Top tier trading team, we the ones they see. Whole squad eating up the same routine. From the watch list straight to the winning screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. One strategy session, line stay ring. Personal mentorship, keep your mind in position. Weekly group study, we all locked in. Top tier trading team, we were built to win. Sunday night lights, got a plan for the week. Study hard, running till my eyes feel weak. Q&A popping, new plays unlocked. Next morning open, we already got stock. Screen share flowing, you can see my hand. In the red cool, I'll show you where you stand. Trade by trade, I'ma walk you through. From scared to prepared, yeah, we changed that view. Top tier trading team. We are the ones they see. Whole squad eating on the same routine. From the watch list straight to the winning screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading. On alerts hit, that's a line on go. Check this level when the price run cold. Private group chat where the game get passed. Top tier trading, we gon' make it last. Who you know break it down like this, like this. Teach you how to hunt, not wish, not wish. Options, shares, long game, quick flip, same grind, different whip, same script, same script. We don't flex what we can't explain. If I'm supposed to win, I can show the pain. Risk right, sleep right, still get paid. Top tier trading team, that's the way we made it. Top tier trading team. We are the ones they see. Whole squad eating up the same routine. From the watch list straight to the winning screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. One strategy sessions, line stay ringing. Personal mentorship, keep your mind in position. Phone trade alerts, got the whole crew tapped. Top tier trading team, put the name on the map. Top tier. Top trading team. Yeah, we talk that green. Money in my sleep, but I stay on screen. Double cup coffee, charts on tilt, candles on fire, count. Chart still yawning, candles talking, sideways morning, mentorship circle, reason so clean, strategy sessions keep the mind keen, weekly study, we gather and learn, questions burning, we take our turn, Q and the fire, sharpen the plan, turn every lesson to a stronger hand. Top tier trading team, we move like roots in a money machine. From the bell to the close, we steady. Mind and chart and spirit ready. Top tier trading team. We plant the seed and then we reap the green. Together we climb that profit stream. Top tier trading team. Trading marks, watching every wave, slow hand, strong heart, staying brave. Screen share live, we walk that line, guiding every click through the shifting sign. Phone start ring with the real-time call. Entry now, protect it all. Alerts like drums when the trend run fast. Top tier. Y'all know what it is. Yeah. I ain't gamble, I got game. Read the tape, we don't chase flame. Top tier, that's the flag we raise. Turn red days green, flip drawdowns to praise. Phone buzz, that's the bag on the line. Real time hit. I'm in right on time. Chart marked up, see the zone, then I slide. Wrist locked tight, got the fan by my side. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole troop. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Step in with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Private room, that's the wartime table. Plays in the chat, every plan transparent, stable. Drop tickers, entries, exits, ranges. Whole crew locked in, adapt through the changes. Live studio hall, screen share, we break math. QA sessions, clear path on the craft. Options, common, spreads in a stash. We teach stack, then we help you stack cash. Let's go! Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat run deep, that's the inner room proof. Live studio halls blaze, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Step in with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name.
From the free to the power hour, we locked in. Losers turn lessons, then we load up and win. You can ride all alone or ride with the kings. Top tier trading team, put some weight on your wing.
Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole troop. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Step in with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Top time. Top time.
top tier trading team. Now, come on, y'all. Hey, my girl. Come on down. Don't you be too late. We'll show you how to work that market gate. Got one strategy, sit you right down. Tune up your plan, turn your game around. Personal mentorship, talking real plain, so you can ride that chart like a fast freight train. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. You're the trader. Come learn clean, come learn king. You're the trader. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profits sing. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. You're the trader. Every single week we got a study hall crew. Q&A, cooking, breaking patterns for you. Screens up big, we be sharing that view. Guiding through the trades till the move run through. Phones start buzzing when I set up call. Real-time alerts, we don't miss that ball. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. You're the trader. Come learn clean, come learn key. You're the trader. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profits sing. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. You're the trader. Got a private little room where the traders all chat. Talking through the winds, learn from the flat. You ain't trading all alone in the dark like that. You got a family of pros saying you can do that, oh yeah. Oh, everybody with the top 10 trading team. You're the trader. Come learn clean, come learn king. You're the trader. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profits sing. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. You're the trader. 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 Top tier trading team. That's the name. That's the dream. Top tier trading team. Lock in. Watch the screen. Coffee on the desk, screens glow green. Candles on the chart, draw a storyline. We don't chase hype, we define a plan. Wrist tight, mind right, steady hand. Mentorship and strategy sessions. Turn late night questions into lessons. From pre-market prep to the closing bell. We break it down slow so the play sell. Top tier trading team, yeah. We move and sing. Hey, from the first bell ring to the last tick bling. Weekly study hall, write it all in ink. We learned and earned, then rinse that thing. Top tier trading day. Turn the noise down low, group Q&A when you need to know. When the doubt runs high and the funds run low. We trade this road and we don't let go. Watch list ready, mods on deck. Screen share live, eyes on every check. Guide through the trade in a real-time flow. In here, out there, we say when to go. Phone buzz twice, that's a trade alert. You're walking your dog, checking your work. Real-time calls in the palm of your hand, so you're not alone when you take that step. Top tier trading team, yeah. We move and sing, oh yeah. From the first bell ring to the last tick bling. We can study hard, write it all in ink. We learn then earn, then rinse that thing. Top tier trading team. Turn the noise down low.
it Chatroom, low-key hum. Ticker scroll by, fingers drum. Wins get posted, losses too. We track the truth, that's how we grew. Options, stocks, swings, and scalps. One voice stuck, the whole crew helps. Every new high started down deep. In those late night plans we keep. Top tier Chatroom, yeah, we move in sync. From the first bell ring to the last tick bling. Weekly study halls, write it all in ink. We learn then earn, then rinse that thing. Top 10, 10, 10, that's the tribe, that's us. Mentors, my alerts you trust. From the first small win to the big green dream. You're top tier now, you're part of the team. They used to gamble on a chart, thumb on the screen in the dark, chasing every rumor, every spark. Then they found the team, top tier trading team. Now they plan the way they play, step by step through every day, learning how to move, not just pray. Locked in with the dream. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. We don't chase, we build the plan. One month, take a session, steady hand. Top tier trading team. Personal mentorship on call. Turn that pressure into protocol. Top tier trading team. From the open to the close, we lead. 'Cause profit favors those who read the screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier, top tier. Sunday night, they're on the line. Weekly group student, take their time. Questions in the chat, they break it down fine. Make it all make sense. Eyes on the trading mods, live stream. Guiding every candle in between. Walk you through the red and the green. Oh, that's real confidence. Top tier trading team. Weekly Q-up keeps you sharp. Every chart dissected like an art. Top tier trading team. Trading mod live screen, showering flow. Step by step through every trade they show. Top tier trading team. Real time alerts to your phone, they ping. Catch that setup like a sure thing swing. futures glow. Got my crew, yeah, we never trade alone. Top tier trading team in the zone. Oh yeah. Mentorship on a Monday night. Strategies ain't sessions till the levels feel right. Weekly study halls, we tighten up the plan. So body open and bell, we already understand. We the top tier trading team. Turn that watch list to a dream. From the pre-market plans to the profit in your hands. You ain't gotta guess a thing. We break it down behind the scenes. Ride the wave with the squad on your screen. Q&A talks, pour the game like wine. Every small question answered in time. Trading minds, watching every little move. Sprint trade math, let the entries groove. Hey, real time buzz when the plays line up. Phone trade alerts when it's time to jump. Private group chat, we call it off floor. Every who's in gets to say no more. We the top tier trading team. Turn that watch list to a dream. From the pre-market plans to the profit in your hands. You ain't gotta guess a thing. We break it down behind the scenes. Ride the
All right, guys. So we got a little pop in the market. Nothing spectacular, but we did get a bounce up off of that. Actually, it got it pretty high. We got to that 658, which was, of course, our anticipated resistance. It was a nice little bounce, but what have we been saying? We're going to short bounces, right? Because they're just not sustaining uh, lately. So here we are. We got to that 1155. Actually, we got as high as 1157 for a quick microsecond there, but really about 1155. We're going to see if we hold strength here, but this candle right here, this volume candle, does not lead me to believe that this gap up is going to hold, that this is just another move to the upside. That's another shortable bounce. That's what I'm saying there, as well as in the overall market. Did do a nice job holding this 651, but right between 650 652, like we had marked. Netflix did a great job holding that entry. Guys, if you got in here, definitely would be taking a little slice of profit off here. All right, well, oil futures are coming down a little bit. That's good. That explains why the market was able to have that little pop there. And we're still below VWAP on futures, so until we get above that, I certainly don't feel confident going long on anything too much. All right, we're going to keep an eye, guys, and we'll see what pops up here for us.
Screens glow bright, coach by your side, get your entries right. One-on-one talks, break it down, take notes, turn shaky hands into stone cold ghosts. Game plan tight, every candle, every level, turn fear of the red into dancing with the devil. We don't guess, we test and rewind that edge. When you roll with the team, you respect that pledge. We the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Hey. Flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, be proud from the open to the close. You wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team. We the top 10 trading team, say the name out loud. Flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, be proud from the open to the close. We run that scene. If you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team. Let's go. Study hall weekly, bring your cues, we answer. Breaking down risk like a market dancer. Group on the call, learning step by step. Turn a wild guess straight to a clean tight ref. Screen share live, see the setup in motion. Phone buzz once, that's a trade lane open. Minds on watch, keep the room on track. Chat room lit, got your whole squad's back. Mentors talk, you listen, then you act. No hype, just skill, that's a fact. Back from the plans you write to the cash you stack. Walking solo, leave with the wolf pack. We the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Say it. Flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, be proud from the open to the close. Yeah, we run that scene. If you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team. Hey, we the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Hey, flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, be proud from the open to the close. Yeah, we run that scene. If you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team. hearts glow, coffee steam. You don't have to trade alone. We're building out your dream. Top tier trading team. Pull up a chair, lean in. We walk you through the wild waves. Let the real work begin. Come away with me to the watchless glow. We'll map your moves, learn the ebb and flow. Mentorship and strategy, side by side. You'll see top tier trading team where you're meant to be. Come away with me into your own mastery. Weekly study halls, pens tapped. We rewind every win and every drawdown. Sharpens heart and mind. Q&A sessions, laugh soft, ask it all we say. From contracts to conviction, we untangle every day. Come away with me, let the noise fall back. We'll plan your plays, keep you on your track. Group study and strategy, turn fear into clarity. Top tier trading team, writing your new story. Come away with me into your own mastery. Screen share, shine and see this candle, see this line. Real-time phone alerts ring like bells, right on time. Private chat room humming, you're never out of reach. Trading mods beside you till the lessons really sink deep. Come away with me through the open sky. We'll frame each risk, let your courage fly. Mentorship and strategy, heart-led accountability. Top tier trading team where your future breathes. Come away with me into your own mastery.
All right, guys, it is Power Hour. We have 1 hour left in the market today. I apologize for the long hiatus, guys, between one-on-one and having to see the doctor. That took the bulk of my afternoon since noon here. So we're back for the last hour, and let's see where we are at, shall we? All right, well, first of all, let me do one quick thing. There we go. All right, so the SPY has held a little bit here throughout the day. Now we're kind of pulling back, just resettling around the VWAP. We got that resistance just like we expected at 658, and then therefore we expected the resistance on forward up at that 1150, which is right about where we're at. We did get a little bit above that, as you can see, but we're nicely got pulled back. The resistance came a little bit higher than we anticipated. It was more around that 1160. So we're pulled back some there, and we're just going to keep an eye on everything as we move into the close. Netflix kind of never really gave us that entry jump that we were looking for. It's now getting down there to start to test the stop. And you know how it is, guys. We like to test our stops before we necessarily enter a position, right? So this setup may not work until tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see what happens here into the close. All right, so that's everything, guys. I will be right back.
Trading team, we locked in. Risk small, gains tall, we stock in. Live trade guidance when the clock spin. This the upgrade, this the top win. Top tier trading team, we locked in. Direct to my phone when the drop hit. Private trading chat, get a squad lit. Call it out, map it out, then we profit. Hey, trading my live screen, sharing on go. Walk me through entries, exit slow mo. Real time trade alerts, phone like glow. Move with the wolves, not the showboat. Private group chat room, that's the war room. Call out zones, flood the plays, let the floor boom. From the watch list straight to the ballroom. Top tier stamp on the bag, that's a short move. Team call line ring, that's a big play. Study hall, same grind, just a new day. From the red to the green, that's a switch lane. Top tier on the screen, that's a fixed name. Top tier trading team, we locked in. Rich small, gains tall, we stock in. Live trade guidance when the clock spin. This the upgrade, this the top win. Top tier trading team, we locked in. Direct to my phone when the drop hit. Private trading chat, get a squad lit. Call it out, bid out, then we profit. Top tier. Top tier. Top tier trading team. Say it from the gut. Hey. Top tier trading team. Run it up, run it up. Turn the charts on, watch them light. We don't gamble, we got sight. Blueprint packed in the pipeline. 11 strategy sessions and in the timeline. Personal mentor on my line when it's crunch time. Weekly group study hall, sharpen up the grind. Q&A, any play, break it down, redefine. Risk tight, bread right, that's the design. Top tier trading team, we locked in. Risk small, gains tall, we stock in. Live trade guidance when the clock trading team, we locked in. Direct to my phone when the drop hit. Private trading chat, get a squad lit. Call it out, map it out, then we pop in. Hey, trading my live screen, sharing on go. Walk me through entries, exit slow mo. Real time trade alerts, phone light glow. Move with the wolves, not the showboat. Private group chat room, that's the war room. Call out zones, flood the plays, let the floor boom. From the watch list straight to the ballroom. Top tier stamp on the bag, that's a short move. Team call line ring, that's a big play. Study hall, same grind, just a new day. From the red to the green, that's a switch lane. Top tier on the screen, that's a fixed name. Top tier trading team, we locked in. Rich small gains tall, we stock in. Live trade guidance when the clock spin. This the upgrade, this the top win. Top tier trading team, we locked in. Direct to my phone when the drop hit. Private trading chat, get a squad lit. Call it out, beat out, then we profit. Top tier. Top tier. Top tier trading team.
Top tier. Y'all know what it is. I ain't gamble, I got game. Read the tape, we don't chase flame. Top tier, that's the flag we raise. Turn red days green, flip drawdowns to praise. Phone buzz, that's the bag on the line. Real time hit, I'm in ride on time. Chart marked up, see the zone, then I slide. Wrist locked tight, got the fan by my side. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Stepping with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Top tier. Private room, that's the wartime table. Plays in the chat, every plan tree is getting stable. Drop tickets, entries, exits, ranges. Whole crew locked in, adapt through the changes. Live studio halls, screen share, we break math. QA sessions, clear path on the craft. Options, commons, spreads in the stash. We teach stack, then we help you stack cash. Let's go. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls, lanes, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Stepping with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Top tier. From the pre to the power hour, we locked in. Losers turn lessons, then we load up and win. You can ride all alone or ride with the kings. Top tier trading team, put some weight on your wings. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Stepping with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Top tier. Top tier. Top tier.
All right, guys. So we're still kind of drooping here below VWAP here on the forward. Really curious to see if we end up getting to this low of the day. That would be interesting if we do. I mean, really a very topsy-turvy day. Again, we're in the middle of that fulcrum, guys. So we go down a bit, we go up a bit, then now we're right back in the middle of the fulcrum. Like it's just a seesaw until we get news. It's just like we're playing seesaw with the market here. See, same with the market. Came down, up, down, just chop, back and forth. Netflix going to test our stop here. Ooh. All right. So again, and even oil crude futures are kind of popping a little bit into the close here. I'm going to be very interested to see where we close. You know, tonight, 8 p.m. Eastern is when the deadline is for the Middle East. And so we have to really be careful here. I wish that deadline were like midday or something, but the fact it is, it's later this evening. We don't have time to respond outside of like the futures market. Um, so we're just going to have to be prepared for whatever happens. It doesn't matter if we go up, it doesn't matter if we go down. We just have to have a plan for both coming into the market tomorrow. What I'm curious to see is where the market goes into the close. I'd like to see the sentiment before we get in and kind of get an idea of what the market is really feeling and thinking right now. So very, very mindful, but not much activity. You know, we're likely to get. I wouldn't be surprised if Ford went down or tested the low of the day. Same with SPY, just because again, choppy, choppy, choppy day, up and down. When we, wouldn't be surprised we get a little bit of a bounce right around this 52, 652. We're just gonna bounce in here. So very curious to see what happens into the close, guys. So we're watching.
Coffee on, charts up early, candles dancing, screens all glowing. You don't have to stare alone now. Top tier trading team, yeah, we show how. Hey! Top tier trading team, we don't guess, we got a plan, mentorship and strategy. Walk you through it hand in hand. Weekly study hall, where we break it down in plain terms. Top tier trading team, helping you grow while the market turns. Quiet questions you've been saving, all that jargon got you wavering. You wait patience, lay it all bare. Ask it straight, we'll meet you there. Trading miles, keep the wrist tight. Screen share guiding through the live fight. Real-time calls while the ticks move fast. You ride the wave, we steer the craft. Top tier trading team, we don't guess, we got a plan. Mentorship and strategy, walk you through it hand in hand. Weekly study halls, where we break it down in plain terms. Top tier trading team, helping you grow while the market turns. Real-time phone alerts, buzzing in your hand. Private trader chat room, you are not a one-person band. Learn the why, we share the how. You got the drive, we got you now. Yeah, top tier trading team, we don't guess, we got a plan. Mentorship and strategy, walk you through it hand in hand. Group halls, QA calls, screen share when the bell starts to ring. Oh, top tier trading team, level you up while the market swings.
All right, guys, we're getting a little bit of a pop, both in the market and for just taking us back into that same level that, excuse me, we were at before. My goodness, I've got the hiccups now. So I'm gonna wait and see what we end up, what happens here. Very interesting. Look at that, just yanking us around back and forth. Look at that, yanking us around like boom, boom. As strong as that move was up off of this 53 to 58, we just got a 5 point move out of nowhere. And look at the volume. But then look at the volume on the rejection. I mean, it's toying with us. Oh, goodness. Fun, fun, fun. Yeah. Okay, I guess this little move here is in regards to a statement that has come out of Pakistan. Now, Pakistan has been acting as kind of an intermediary between the United States, Israel, and um, Iran, excuse me, um, and kind of also leading the coalition with the Middle Eastern countries. Well, apparently they had a statement saying that there are some progress in terms of the talks regarding the Middle East, with the potential of at least a temporary ceasefire. I guess what they're asking for on both sides is a 2 week hiatus on military activity to allow intensive and extensive discussions about long term stopping, along with the coalition allowing the Strait of Hormuz to open up, and then, of course, allow the ships to pass through freely as they've been not able to the last number of weeks. And that has caused, obviously, global uh, effects in terms of gas prices, merchant prices, different things like that. So this is interesting to see Pakistan coming out with that. It doesn't mean it's done, doesn't mean we're taking any deals, it doesn't mean anything other than Pakistan, and it seems like some of the other countries in the Middle East, if they go along with this plan, are looking to potentially kind of at least have a little break in the activity here and maybe give peace a chance, to for lack of a better way to say it. So let's see how the market responds the rest of the time here. Again, this is not anything in cement. However, we are closing in on that 8 p.m. Eastern deadline that the president had given them. And so we're going to see, as we get closer into that time, what happens and what decisions are made. I really would love to see some peace. I would love to see a hiatus, if not temporarily, altogether, in military activity out there, just kind of bring back a little bit of that stability, if nothing else, for the people in that region. Uh, as important as it is to carry out our potential objectives over there, war is never a good thing. We don't like people getting hurt, like, for whatever reason. whether you agree or disagree, just cause, not just cause, if there is war, you want it to be as minimal in casualty and suffering as possible. So, you know, it, and to be honest, it's been 6 weeks, maybe we're entering about 6 weeks. You know, 6 weeks is not a small amount, it's not no time, but at the same time, again, this is nothing political, guys. I don't speak politics other than facts. But the fact of the matter is, most wars aren't this short. I mean, go back and look at anything. I mean, I point to anything back. Okay, there's wars take time. Situations militarily take time. I mean, Iraq was what 8 years. Look how we were in Afghanistan. Heck, man, Vietnam was 2 decades. That's almost, it was like 19, 20 years. Um, so you know, look at everything from as far back as a Revolutionary War. Nothing is over overnight. You know what I mean? And so, you know, not that 6 weeks isn't significant. We are in a different day and age. Modern warfare is different than, you know, 50, 60, 100 years ago, so on and so forth. But that being said, it's not unprecedented. Oh my God, that's hard to say. Things go on for a while. So if we do get peace talks in the 6 weeks, this is a big wrapping up pretty quickly here. That would be great. I mean, just to ease the human suffering to begin with. But that being said, guys, we're going to watch what happens here into the close. Very curious to see how the market responds to this, and then goes into the close. Like that's going to tell us something. So. Oh, by the way, that post was done by the Prime Minister of Pakistan, who made that request for the 2 week hiatus here. Got about a half an hour left in the market here, guys. All right, Ford is getting right up near that 54, 1154 that's been resistance for us all day here. So interested to see where we close.
Top tier. Y'all know what it is. I ain't gamble, I got game. Read the tape, we don't chase flame. Top tier, that's the flag we raise. Turn red days green, flip drawdowns to praise. Phone buzz, that's the bag on the line. Real time hit, I'm in ride on time. Chart marked up, see the zone, then I slide. Wrist locked tight, got the fan by my side. Top player trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top player trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Stepping with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close.
I did a nice job holding this 650 here.
Private room, that's the wartime table. Plays in the chat, every plan tree is getting stable. Drop tickets, entries, exits, ranges. Whole crew locked in, adapt through the changes. Live studio halls, screen share, we break math. QA sessions, clear path on the craft. Options, commons, spreads in the stash. We teach stack, then we help you stack cash. Let's go. Top player trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls, lanes, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top player trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Stepping with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Top 10. From the pre to the power hour, we locked in. Losers turn lessons, then we load up and win. You can ride all alone or ride with the kings. Top tier trading team, put some weight on your wings. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Stepping with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Top 10. Top 10. Top 10. Top tier. Y'all know what it is. I ain't gamble, I got game. Read the tape, we don't chase flame. Top tier, that's the flag we raise. Turn red days green, flip drawdowns to praise. Phone buzz, that's the bag on the line. Real time hit, I'm in ride on time. Chart marked up, see the zone, then I slide. Wrist locked tight, got the fan by my side. Top player trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top player trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Stepping with top tier trading team. Yeah. We clocking pre-market. From the watch list to the closing bell. Let's go.
We were students of the chart, now we teach from the heart. Turn confusion to a craft, light the dark on your graph. Mentorship, strategy, Zoom room, faculty, clean risk, clear plan, trade stacks tactically, weekly, study halls, numbers on the wall, mark zones, mark time, mark where you might fall. Q&A sessions, every scar is a lesson. We protect capital, that's our first confession. Trading Mars lined up like twos in a kit. You bring fear, we bring framework, help you commit. Screen share running, candle by candle, walk you through the play till you ready to handle. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refined. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Trust turn FOMO into focus. Greed in the dust, we don't chase, we choose, let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. Yeah. Phone buzz once, that's a real-time alert. We don't text hype, only plans that work. Right price, right zone, right risk on the phone. If the math ain't mad, then we leave it alone. Private chat room lit, but the talk stay clean. No lotto dreams, just a disciplined team. From the small account flip to the funds you guard. We map roadways out of every backyard. Group call Sunday, set the whole week's tone. What we like, what we skip, where we tighten the zone. You came in solo, eyes wide, full doubt. Now you call plays, calm voice, lights out. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refined. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Trust turn FOMO into focus. Greed in the dust, we don't chase, we choose. Let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. From mentorship touches to live screen scenes. From study hall nights to the daylight green. From the first small win to your first big streak. We right there, same call, same chart, same week, yeah. Top tier trading team. Say the name, that's facts. If you bring the work in, we bring you the tracks. From the open to the close, we gon' move precise. Top tier trading team, we don't gamble, we slice, yeah.
All right, guys, we got just a little under 20 minutes left in the market.
Top 10, top 10. Top 10 trading team. Ride the green street. We rise up early, chart still yawning, candles darking, sideways morning, mentorship circle, reason so clean, strategy sessions keep the mind keen, weekly study we gather and learn, questions burning we take our turn, Q&A fire sharpen the plan, turn every lesson to a stronger hand. Top tier trading team, we move like roots in a money machine. From the bed to the close, we steady. Mind and chart and spirit ready. Top tier trading team. We plant the seed and then we reap the green. Together we climb that profit stream. Top tier trading team. Trading mods, watching every wave. Slow hands, strong heart, staying brave. Screen share live, we walk that line. Guiding every click through the shifting sign. Phone start ring with the real-time call. Entry now, protect Private chat room, campfire glow. Quiet wisdom, let the knowledge flow. Win day, lose day, still we stay seen. Discipline deeper than the price screen. Top tier trading team. We move like roots in a money machine. From the belt to the close, we steady. Mind and chart and spirit ready. Top
All right, guys, we have exactly 10 minutes left in the market. So let's be aware of the time and get ourselves in and out of any positions that we want to be in and out of for the day. I definitely want to get that started here until the close here.
We clocking pre-market. From the watch list to the closing bell.
Market is ending up there near the high of the day, so that's very interesting. Again, we got 10 minutes, so we might pull back a little bit, but the fact that we are up there is definitely noteworthy. And I'm curious to see again what happens over the evening and into the morning.
Mark time, mark where you might fall. Q&A sessions. Every scar is a lesson. We protect capital. That's our first confession. Trading minds lined up like tools in a kit. You bring fear, we bring framework. Help you commit. Screen share running. Candle by candle. Walk you through the play till you ready to handle. Top tier trading team. Watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience. Every entry refine. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team. Yeah, we trading our prime. Top tier trading team. This a blueprint. Turn FOMO into focus. Greed in the dust. We don't chase, we choose. Let the setup speak. Top tier trading team. Build a trader each week. Phone buzz once. That's a real time alert. We don't text hype. Only plans that work. Right price, right zone, right risk on the phone. If the math ain't math, then we leave it alone. Private chat room lit, but the talk stay clean. No lotto dreams, just a disciplined team. From the small account flip to the funds you guard. We map roadways out of every backyard. Group call Sunday, set the whole week's tone. What we like, what we skip, where we tighten the zone. You came in solo, eyes wide, full doubt. Now you call plays, calm voice, lights out. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refine. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, we trading our prime. Oh, yeah. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Turn FOMO into focus, greed into dust. We don't chase, we choose, let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. From mentorship touches to live screen scenes. From study hall nights to the daylight green. From the first small win to your first big streak. We right there, same call, same chart, same week. Top tier trading team, say the name, that's facts. If you bring the work in, we bring you the tracks. From the open to the close, we gon' move precise. Top tier trading team, we don't gamble, we slice. Hey. Well, I used to chase some candles like a dog chasing every car, clicking every shiny ticker, but my account never got too far. Then I met some heavy hitters, taught me how to make a plan. They said, pull up a chair, son, we gon' turn you to a brand new man. Yeah! I'm with that top tier trading team. Got my mind on the money, money on the screen. They break it down slow, make the whole thing clean. Yeah, I roll with the top trading team. Hey, got them one-on-one strategy sessions, lay it out line by line. Personal mentorship, brother, tune that temper, sharpen that mind. Weekly group study halls, talking charts. Ask your fear, ask your question. They fix that doubt before it starts. I'm with that top talent trading team. Got my mind on the money, money on the screen. Break it down slow, make the whole thing green. Yeah, I roll with the top trail trading team.
Less than 5 minutes, guys, to the market close.
Guide you right through the trade, step by step. Real time alerts when the moves start flaring. You ain't stuck in the shade. Private chat room buzzing, whole crew watching the same way. Ain't no lone wolf gambling. We trade small, we trade brave. Oh yeah. I'm with that top tier trading team. Got my mind on the money, money on the screen. They break it down slow, make the whole thing clear. Yeah, I roll with the top tier trading team. Top 10 trading team. Top 10 trading team. They took a broke down trader, turned up to a profit machine.
All right, folks, we have less than 2 minutes to the market closes. So, of course, you want to close out any positions that you need to, and then get into anything that you need to. Guys, you want to be very curious here what happens in the overnight, because, of course, everything that comes out news-wise from the Middle East is going to be a big factor in how we wake up tomorrow in the markets, where we go in the markets, so on and so forth. So tonight is going to be an observation evening. We're going to keep an eye on things. Of course, 8 a.m. we're going to be here to go over what we are looking at for the day, the trade setups that we're going to be potentially eyeing down and so forth. So, we'll go over everything, and hopefully we get some type of direction tomorrow that leads us other than within a tight range. Yesterday was a real tight range. Last couple days was a tight range. Today was a little bit looser. Did get a little bit more activity, and while I would say it was still choppy, it wasn't as choppy. It very well respected the technicals here today. That's interesting and noteworthy as well. So again, guys, all things that are going to culminate as a variable into what we are going to do tomorrow. So, but guys, that's about it here today. The market is just about to close, and it's been an interesting day. What we got to do is just be prepared for tomorrow. Come in ready for whatever. Have a plan to the upside. Have a plan to the downside. We'll go over that plan tomorrow at 8 a.m. I look forward to seeing you guys there. Have a great evening.
Boots on the floor at the opening bell. Coffee in my cup and a story to tell. Candle on the screen, got a tail in the wick. Wrist tight, mind right, pulling that trigger quick. with a country draw. Blues in my past, now I'm watching it fall. Rocking my spine, reggae sway in my seat. Top tier trading team, bringing that heat. Hey! Top tier trading team. We ride that wave. From the red to the green, from the fear to grave. Charts look mean, but we still don't cave. We just dance through the drawdown, pockets to save. Top tier trading team. Turn the grind to a dream. High tide, high vibe, let the profits stream. Every bell, every bar, we're a laser beam. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. Calls on a runner, puts for the slide. Cover my downside, let the upside glide. Stop, set, snug, so the loss stays small. Win big, lose small, that's the name of the call. Pivot out support, let the losers go. Let the winners walk, let the compound go. From the laptop glow to the back porch swing. We'll sing about spreads like a porch front hymn. Oh yeah! Top tier trading team. We ride that wave. From the red to the green to the fear to brave. Charts look mean, but we still don't cave. We just dance through the drawdown, pockets to save. Top tier trading team. Turn the grind to a dream. High tide, high vibe, let the profits stream. Every bell, every bar, we're a laser beam. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. Who you call when the candles shade? Top tier. Who you roll with when the floor might break? Top tier. When the line pulls back, but your hands stay clean. Sing it out loud, yeah, you know that team. We got rock in the heart, reggae in the soul. Country grit driving every goal. Blues in the past, now we break that chain. Top tier trading team in the fast lane. Top tier trading team. We ride that wave. From the red to the green, from the fear to brave. Charts look mean, but we still don't cave. We just dance through the drawdown, pockets to save. Top tier trading team. Turn the grind to a dream. High tide, high vibe, let the profits stream. Every bell, every bar, we're a laser beam. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. La la la, it's that green. Top tier trading team. We're a met you with dreams.